God, imagine forgetting to start the recording. Who would do that? Wow. So why am I not reloaded with this shotgun? Hold on. The no sound pump I love. Okay. So hey, good news for me at least. I do still have essentially infinite ammo on the rifle. Almost there. I appreciate Ashley isn't slowed down. Wonder if she's happy she just gets a breather now. Hold on. There's a barrel way over there, and I have so little of anything that isn't rifle ammo. Right. Hey, Ashley. Welcome. This is the start of the village. I hope I'm slowed again. I don't even think I'm gonna get to the house to show Ashley the guy I shot asking where she was. Hold on. Oh, the window's still broken. That's neat. Oh, well. I almost showed her that guy. Understood. So this is how it's gonna be, huh? I think I can make it this time since I didn't chat with Ashley first. It's funny every time. Nope. It would also be funny if, at least before you get to the island, if you had to walk back. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no reason you wouldn't be able to walk back. Oh, why am I even shooting all you guys? Well, first off, you're committing Minecraft on yourselves. But also, you guys don't have crossbows, so you can't hit me. Lomao. Kohalo to you too, buddy. Yep, Kohalo. Anyway. That little ride there was a little less eventful than it usually is. I never said that. Nightbot's a liar. X for doubt. You know, that quote doesn't have the word booty in it, but, it basically does, right? Like, close enough. There's a quote 0. It just shows 0 when there isn't a valid number. It should show, like, -1, but hey, what can you do, right? Yeah, and it displays the most recently made one instead. Yeah, you'd really think that at least one would have the word booty in it. We're almost at 100. I mean, I say that all the time, so I don't know why we bothered quoting that. Also, shout out to the, like, 2 years that happened between, quote, 91 and, like, 97, or whatever the newest one was. I remember that one. Y'all gotta try and be more quote-worthy, Lamau.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying?
What are you buying? Oh, really? Is this new? Because it sure looks like I've bought it already. Be quoted that it's not truly quote-worthy, you're right. I don't remember the whole context, but I have to assume that it has something to do with Olympus Coliseum on, in Kingdom Hearts. Because it mentions both goats and heroes.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime.
Oh my god. It made him tiny.
What are you buying?
I wish it changed his voice to be, like, high-pitched.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Oh, please. We're at a boss fight I would like to save. I wonder who we're gonna have as a boss. Because I believe this is still randomized. I could be wrong. It could just be the big cheese again, but... Saving is for cowards. Saving is for people who want to keep progress and not have the game break and lose everything like in Spyro yesterday.
Stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
What? Oh! Boy, I kind of just mashed a whole bunch of buttons there on the controller because it showed the mouse buttons and I got confused, and I guess I hit the right ones because I did not get punched. Good for Rat. Anyway. Oh, it is just him. I don't know what exploded into blood right in front of me. Oh, you're mean. Oh, actually, no, it's not. This is randomized, because I'm fighting the second form of him first. Lamau. Hey, so I didn't pick up everything I just picked up there. I didn't get because of this crowd control thing. So, Oh, am I actually dead? Oh. I kind of thought I'd live through another hit if I'm being entirely honest. Oops. Okay, hey. Second verse. Same as the first. Only this time with guns being allowed. Gasoline, hey? Ouch. Also, I hit the block button. Like, what the fuck, game? Come on. Ow. Ouchie. Ooh. I have my health max health gone way up now. Yay. Okay. Boy, he is not getting, like, staggered at all. Alright, you. I think I was also given a bunch of ammo. Thank you kindly. I'm glad I swapped with this gun. Oh, hey, Oh, they're both in here. That's not ideal. I'm being body blocked. I don't know where I am. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm quite disappointed that they did not get shrinked, because I do see that in the queue. Fall, fucker. Still? Oh, it changed where I was facing. There we go. I was about to say, how much health does he have? Hey, so, did he drop anything? No. That's cool. I don't see anything else in here. So that went fairly well. It definitely helped a lot that my max health was almost maxed out, and also I was given a lot of magnum ammo. I'm very happy I happened to swap to that right before I was given ammo, because that was just luck.
Are you okay, Leon?
I also think I could have just left after El Gigante died, so. But we did it. It's so quiet. Hey, bud.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare.
Yeah, I
What are you
shot the fucking
buying?
medallions. Shut up.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Why am I keeping this fish in? Should just sell it. No, could you imagine?
Come back anytime.
Let's go ahead and save. Forget, is there a guy waiting for me up top? There might be. Wonder who it is. No? Okay. Some welcoming committee. Look! I assume these guys are there instead of a bunch of birds or something. Lamau. Oh, I think I just back up right there, don't I? Silly me. Or do I just shoot the car? Maybe I just shoot the car. Hey guys, the enemy driving the truck is too short, and I can't shoot him, whatever it is. Or they're like not staying in the truck. Don't. Skill issue. Huh. So. Huh. Oh, giant enemies. Can I see them? Alright, now I can't see them for a different reason. We, smashed the truck. The truck is smashing me. Besides that, though, pass, I think. It does not really seem to care for my wants in any way. Alright. Yeah, and it starts back far enough. I'm gonna be honest, fam. I don't see anything. What if I no-clip you so you can get out of the way? That could work. The real question is whether Ashley will also no-clip. And it's also whether we can just scooch by to the side. We can try it, though. I also see an infinite health there. Oh, but, oh, that was probably why I kept getting hit right there and just instant dying. Quick, get back alive. Because, here's the thing. If Ashley also doesn't no-clip, then, she's just gonna get hit by the truck, and we lose anyway. Okay, so it looks like she doesn't have no-clip. But if I can sneak by the trigger for the truck... Hey guys, I don't think I managed to get all the way out of the wall. Oh, there we go. We're good. Come on, Ashley. I'm getting stuck on random garbage, is what I'm really noticing right now. Alright, maybe we're good? We might have cheated our way around this. We did it. Okay. Thank you kindly for the save. Let me also go ahead and just refund that since we just did that to continue on, continue on. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Big stink. Chicken, egg, chicken chaser. 5,000 pesetas.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things. What are you buying?
Ooh, a flash grenade. And the broken butterfly. Lamau. The base rifle. Oh, the semi-auto rifle scope. I mean, but there's already a scope on it, so, like, why bother?
What are you buying?
That's a big damage boost. That is... almost double the firepower. Oh, I need to do this, that way the ammo's working right again. This is not as big of a boost, but I'll still take it.
Thank you.
Instead of costing coins, Lamau.
What are you
That would be a
buying?
fun thing to turn on.
Come back, Eddie.
I will also admit, at some point, another case upgrade would just be oh so lovely. Imagine if I cheated and didn't fix the sniper rifle ammo, because I'm pretty sure it does more damage than the Killer 7 right now, just the Magnum. And I still had like over 800 shots of it. I do actually want it equipped for this next section though, Lamau. I think that's some of the soldiers from the island. Still. That guy have a bucket? What was he holding? Oh my god, what was that? I heard people dying noises besides the one I shot. I'm wondering if maybe someone spawned with dynamite. Like that guy. A large amount of coins was just purchased. He's got a bucket! I really shouldn't shoot them if they can't do anything to me. I don't have unlimited ammo anymore, Lamau. Oh, wow, also 1,000 bits for the coins. Thank you so much. Oh. You took Joel! You fuck! How could you do that? I took buttery thing. Joel is mine now. I'll never forgive you for this. I don't know if they can fire the catapults right now and they just aren't, or if they can't fire them and I'm safe. That wiped the ammo I had in the inventory. I had fixed the ammo in the gun already. That's it. I might be about to get everything back right now because that fucking nailed Ashley in the head. If I do, I'll refund the coins because that's kind of BM. That's... I feel like that would be BM if I just neener kept that, but... Man, Scott, why does he have the barrel? 1 second. He didn't drop Magnum ammo this time. How rude. Ahí está. That other guy just dusted. Okay, I think that's why that catapult's not firing. It looks like they just exploded themselves. I think they just exploded themselves too. The guy up there definitely killed himself. Alright, no, there's two catapults still.
Wait.
Bling.
Follow me.
Anyway. Section completo. I don't think the guys, like, spawned behind me that time. Hey, bud.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Oh, I could upgrade the riot gun by a lot. I don't think I will. For reasons unknown,
Come back any
except to
time.
me and someone else. I guess I think I could actually just go back outside and buy at least some of my stuff back, but... Oh, this room could really suck as well, because there's a lot of people in here. And they're gonna be running at me. Does sound like we kind of just have some basic ganados, though, which is good. Unless that was just ambient noise. Oh, we have a fucking crossbow guy. I'm okay. That cutscene was still going for a while. Hey, don't. Just like the thing you're about to do, how about no? That guy's running. I can live with that. Mátalo! Shush. I didn't miss. What are you talking about? Never happened. Hey, thanks for all the handgun ammo. Some rifle stuff would be wonderful. Like that. Owie. My stomach. Let's look at the damage. Yep. That's about what I figured. I do suddenly have a lot more inventory space than I did a little bit ago, though. So I guess that's nice. Is that an enemy? Oh. Hey guys. It is not part of my inventory. I do still have the knife, thankfully. I don't know why that was working for so well for so long. Man, imagine even a single flashbang right now. And why didn't you get any? That guy's holding the scary stick. I don't like that. How did that not hit the fucking dynamite? Oh my god, they can throw the buckets! Alright, that does still leave Dynamite Boy. So, like, is he gonna throw it and explode at any point, or? Alright, remember when I was like, I could just go back and buy, some stuff back from the merchant? I kind of forgot that there was this opening bit, and that it was gonna be a bit till the next merchant if I didn't. Oh, that guy's got TNT. Hey, Ashley, we're leaving. Look, it was like actually watching someone who knew what they were doing with Resident Evil. I just ran away from everyone. Crazy. Funny what taking all my guns and ammo away does to me. And I mean, we gotta watch this, right? The best character.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture.
Remember how he's supposed to look like
I've been
super
honored with
old?
prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My, you've got
Bro.
a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
Yeah,
I'll never
Scott.
try to be one of them. Never.
Don't care, Ashley. I just wanted to listen to Ramon for a little bit. But oh, do we have to deal with the bugs right now? No, we lose Ashley first, right? Okay, yeah, first this part. Which hopefully will be one of the few sections of the game that's easier, because hopefully this Gadador is, you know, not one of those. Ahí están. I think that was the guy that's in the Gadador spot, so he's probably just a regular cultist, which is lovely. That or it's some idiot about to just run through the fire, which will also make me laugh. Oh, I kind of completely forgot I actually needed a key to open the door. I was just wandering through here to try and get items first. Can I see him from right here? Can I just, like, snipe him?
Wait.
Oh, damn the stairs! I'm sorry, Chad. I fucked up the suplex. That's on me. There we go.
Follow me.
So hey, that was there instead of one of the guys who's blind with the Wolverine claws. Because he's supposed to be right there, Lamau. That actually startled me. The wall breaking like that. Anyway. Imagine if there was just one up here.
Mátalo.
Matolo. Oh, guy said peace. Oh my god, he's got TNT. I didn't know the cultists could have that.
Allí están.
Oh.
Cogedlo.
How'd that not kill him? Hey, buddy. Stop that. You're still alive. Stop. God, the first plaga that pops up, I am going to be in trouble. Hey guys, 2 bullets. 1 for each of us. Why? Hey, there's more than one, by the way. Oh, of course you were on this side of the room. That sure is unfortunate, especially since I'm just stun locked right now. Did it. Chat, I'm in trouble. Oh my god, there was a chainsaw guy. I didn't even notice. He thankfully died in the TNT explosion. Oh, hey, bud. Come on, Ashley. Close the door.
Wait. Follow me.
Oh, unfortunate. Aha! Never mind, sucker. Took the hit for her. Oh my god, I have 3 whole shots? That's so much more than usual. Oh, how am I gonna get past this part without actual ammo? I can't just run by these people. Fam, this might be the end. Damn it. Ashley? Damn you. Oh, that's a shame. Woo! Zooming. Oh, thank God, 10 bullets?
There's a crank over there.
That's cool, Ashley. Why would you put me back over here? Booty.
Watch out for me.
Cool. Go. Oh, I hope he doesn't figure out how to hop down. That's probably going to be an issue for Ashley at some point. But, hey, until it is... That man's got TNT. I'm assuming I got rid of Chainsaw Boy. They're just little guys, they really are. Little guys committing Minecraft on themselves. I don't know if I'm gonna have to shoot that guy. I'd really rather not if I don't have to, but... Someone, like, slow Ashley or something? There we go. Alright, now please run before you get grabbed by the very tiny villager, as funny as it would be. Oh my god, he's still alive! Did you see that? The chainsaw guy was getting back up. There really aren't, and I don't know why. Because she's with you for a lot of the game. It's really bizarre. Look at that one, he's still tiny. Well, if I had more ammo, I would definitely just shoot one of their TNT things and try to explode both of them, but... Unfortunately. Hey, merchant, old buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. What's up?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
For all my money again, huh?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
To 8.9? Whew. It's a lot.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
You took
stranger?
all my treasure with that, too.
Thank
I
you.
didn't realize that. Well,
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
oh, and you took my tactical vest with it. Even though it looks like I'm still wearing it.
What are you selling?
Damn you.
What are you buying?
That fucked me good. It really did.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
It's kind of hoping for more since I used the rifle round, but... Oh, what was that lag? The worst part about not having the tactical vest is that we don't get to see Leon's tramp stamp because the game knows I bought it, even though we don't have it anymore.
Ashley!
I am happy today, just because I saw it and it reminded me. It is so much cooler today than it has been for like the last
Don't worry,
week.
Ashley. I'm coming for you.
The temperature right now is colder than it was an hour after I ended the stream yesterday. Just for the record of like how warm it's been lately.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't
Jacked
want you
the
telling
line.
everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
This is the main thing I miss in the remake, is just Jack the Line, and dealing with the villains like taunting Leon the whole time.
Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, because boredom kills me.
Up in a fucked up
I look
world.
forward to our next
Yeah.
encounter.
Yeah. Howdy ho, Ross. Hope your day's been going well. That was me fighting the urge to reload as I remembered I didn't want to do that. I don't have the ammo for it anyway. Oops. Wonder what it's gonna be instead of the bugs. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen the bugs spawn in anywhere yet, actually, now that I think about it. Do you hear that? It's a fucking regenerator. That was really creepy. I didn't remember that happening. Lamau. Faster than large locusts. Huh, interesting. Is that just a random tripwire? Didn't know those could spawn in places. Okay. There's at least 2 of them. Oh, I think that's not just a regenerator. I think that's an Iron Maiden, which is like the scary upgraded one. It's the one that launches spikes in the remake. Fortunately, it seems stuck down there in the pit, so as long as I don't hit that tripwire, I will hopefully be fine. Now, the next one is not down there, unfortunately. I hate this. They're just standing there, menacingly, and breathing at me weird. There's more. I can hear that there's even more right now. No? Ow. And then they all show up at once. What's a bus? I'm American. I don't understand that word you put in chat. On the bake on Tuesday, so I'll get it right then and there. Not the worst option. Sucks that, you know, even after trying to do it on the phone, it didn't work out, but... In pictures of London traffic, got it. Can I be gone, please? Can I just, like, be done with this? I was so happy because I finally had the shotgun, and I was like, it's great against the bugs. I'll do fantastic here. I completely just forgot that it definitely wasn't going to be the bugs. Okay. Oh, they auto-aggroed because they're not the right enemy, so they're just skedaddled, so I'm definitely not getting the treasure. No, wait, he's still there. Hold on. Yatta! Hey, bud. Why do they look like that? Where are these enemies from? They kind of look like the soldiers, but they don't look right. I wonder if there's something else from, like, Assignment Ada. Or something. Or separate ways, or whatever the fuck her, like, special thing is. I have to wait at least 3 times as long as the advertised wait time, then at least 3 will show up at once and they're all full, so they skip your stop. Fair. Los Iluminados pendant. Right, I need to go up here. Oh, was the one I just killed my merchant buddy? It might have been. Lame. Oh god! So was that the only one, or... Toasty! Imagine finding a handgun, like, at any point, Omao. Uh-huh. That made it closer to me than I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Well, that one at least got some people next to her. Be a 20-minute bus ride. That sucks. I can understand why you, don't miss that. Gotta be a little careful. There is a chainsaw lady running around on the loose. I think this is another TNT lady. Yep. Do you think this chainsaw lady is also gonna try and run away like the dude usually does to get into the machine gun? Didn't quite get that angle right. Alright, tumble chat, don't do it, don't get old. Fortunately, I think that's happened. Well, she's skedaddling, and I guess didn't die from that grenade. Oh, I can't hop down right here. I assumed I would be able to. Oh, that scared the shit out of me because I thought it was Chainsaw Lady. And I thought she was gonna just take my head off. Gonna full on no head me. Alright. I feel like that was actually easier than usual because she kept running instead of occasionally stop. Because she kept stopping occasionally instead of just full on running. Alright, this puzzle. Howdy.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just
Child.
like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Hey, guess what? Fuck you anyway. I see at least I see at least like 3 people with TNT. Uh-oh. Aha! Iframes, Lamau. Well, you know what? They don't have rocket launchers, so that's actually not as dangerous as usual. They just keep killing themselves. Oh, you've slowed me. I see that in the corner there. Well, that's bad behind me. No. Well. Wow! Indeed. Joke's on her. I'm actually immune to explosions, apparently. Lady, you're insane. I think they're confused because they're supposed to be the guys with the crossbows that run away from you. So I think they just keep trying to run away whenever I get close, but they're holding dynamite instead, so it's just funny. Oh, she's dead. All right. That was nonsense of the highest degree. I mean, I have to deactivate it. How do I do that? Someone's still alive? Found it. Oh, that one's got a chainsaw. Okay, mildly worried about that part. I guess I win. No longer worried. One fear? More like no fear. Whew, alright. That room was not that difficult or scary. I was having trouble with it. Okay, I know where I am. There's some weird sounds on the other side of this door, though, and I don't like them. I think these are either the Novista doors or, like, the Plagas that are outside of someone's head. Guess I hit that one through the wall, at least. That's a snake. So maybe that was the only bad thing? The rest of them are just snakes? The rest of them were snakes. Yeah, that is where the broken butterfly is for freebies. Maybe I don't need to buy one. That'll be nice. Oh, did we not get the Ada cutscene? I was kind of expecting the Ada cutscene. It must be after the maze. Yeah, because I need the thing for that. Okay. Well, let's see how bad the maze is. Oh, first.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, Even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause?
Yeah, that's cool. I have a map, you know, like... does kind of limit how scary the maze can be on its own. Now, depending on what's in here with me, that can be worrying. It's soldiers with stun batons, at least, which is unfortunate. Lamau. Oh no! Pick a wall, stick to it, you'll get out. Yeah. Oh, someone's behind me. Hey, guess what? That knife, didn't drop him to his knees. Submit. Still have a good amount of ammo. Also, shout out to Ramon for canonically not having a sense of direction, because again, this maze really not that complicated. If you live here, you should definitely have every foot of it just memorized. Jackal? It's a jackal. Jackal? Gotta be a jackal. Left half of the moon thing. Oh. Ow! My eye! Direction and a memory. Yeah, but still, I feel like if you've got I feel like there's a memory component to sense of direction. Is there a reason to go into the section of the maze I didn't go to? I don't think there is. Like, I clearly not for the story, but I don't think there's, like, a treasure over there either. So I'm just gonna skedaddle. Bye. That's, way worse when the maze is full of evil tentacle dogs. Ada!
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up.
Yeah, right, Leon. No way you're a top. Anyway. You can try and fake it, but we've all seen Resident Evil 2.
No!
There it is. Little bit of a delay on that.
Welcome. got some rare things. What are you buying?
Oh, I haven't done the first one, that's why. Okay.
Is that all, strange? Thank you. Is that all, strange? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah, thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Did I have another
you
gem?
buying?
Must have been before I lost my inventory.
Is that all, strange? Thank you.
Yeah, damage!
Is
Sure.
Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all? Come back anytime.
Ba 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 ba. Shout out to them actually making this like a real puzzle. Shout out to also all the plaques around me, pretending like this is a real puzzle. Like, good joke. For the record, here's the puzzle. You see how the wine bottle is like an actual thing instead of like part of the painting? That's the puzzle. There's like 6 plaques around here trying to subtly hint, hey, shoot the wine bottle. Alright, how bad is this room gonna be? Oh, someone's got TNT! Alright. That room, little easier than vanilla. Usually, one of those Wolverine fuckers drops in the cage with you. It's very stressful. Where do I want to go? Through here. I thought I saw another door. I guess it was fake. Oh. This room is kind of similar to vanilla, because usually there's a bunch of cultists down there that always pop these guys out, and I just boop all their heads, and then toss a flashbang down. I can't hit it through that door, I guess. Oh, is the rocket launcher still here? There's no way I'm gonna be able to fit that. It's so big. Someone reels around here. Oh, it's the real crazy chainsaw guy. Practice fitting it in there. Oh yeah, it'll take a lot of practice too. I'm trying so hard to switch guns. Whew! Damn, I'm good. Alright. Now let's see if we can, carefully... Alright, what we gotta do, right, is we gotta go over here. We gotta pick it up. Gotta pick it up. And then we have to just carefully rearrange our insides here so that it can fit. Alright, fortunately it doesn't look like we have to do too much. Oops, hold on. There we go. Gotta make sure it looks nice. And...
No.
think we might see some bulging hot. Anyway. Fucking mod that just bulges out Leon's model a little bit if you've got the attaché case too full. Why haven't they banned me yet? God, I don't know. Same here. Alright, hey, merchant. Could you be, like, real in there for me, please? Fuck. Alright. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll respawn here. Because we'll have a cutscene. Luis!
I got it.
Dies even more suddenly than in the new one. Although, granted, you know, he's getting his insides rearranged too, so, like, you know, jealous.
No.
Being a degenerate on this site, ha ha ha. Yo, how do I learn how to do that, right?
I have the sample. Use.
I'd maybe have a different end on that technical, but, like, you know. Oh god, I wonder who's gonna spawn in to try and kill Ashley here. Oh god, what enemies am I gonna get for, like, Ashley's section? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hey. Inventory is looking a little tight here. Almost max capacity. He could fit a little more in if he was, like, you know, really trying. Fire hose or spud cannon? God. I'm not even entirely sure if I know what you mean by that, but God either way. Is there a treasure somewhere? Oh, I think I gotta, like, bust the painting. Aha! 5,000 pesetas. Luis, stop corpse blocking me. If you don't know, it's probably not your kink. I mean, I maybe know, but... Plugga says, welcome. The merchant's seen better days. He's having a little bit of trouble right now. Remember the last playthrough I did of this where I didn't buy the rifle because I'm an idiot? And I had to pull a ray and shoot those with a pistol? I was about to say, you could, you know, hustle a little, Ashley.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that she's still the same size for whatever reason. Oh. Doubler! I tried to get all three of them. Why are there so many of them? I don't know what that shot was, I'm sorry.
I got the key.
Oh, because one of them had the key, that's why. Well, there goes all the sniper ammo I slowly built up for a little bit there. Okay, how does her section even work again, Lamau? Alright, let's definitely save. I love chickens, Double D! That one's lucky. I think I see a knight armor over on the other side, which is not as lucky. We could do it. We could kill the chicken right here. Maybe I won't end up getting too close to it, and it won't aggro. Ashley, just slip through the bars, okay? You could definitely fit. I was hoping to at least get it trapped on this side. Fam, I don't think that's doing anything to it. Okay, that'll squeeze him through. Good throw, Ashley. Stupid. We might be in a mild amount of trouble here. Let go. Let go, Ashley. Ashley, let go. I had to hit the cancel button. I thought she just stopped if I stopped spamming the button. This enemy's actually not the worst, really, because it just takes so long to move and attack. I wonder if I could actually fit through that. I bet I need it fully open, though. Oh, nope. Okay. Lamau. Don't think Leon's going to be able to carry that when we get back to him, but okay. Okay, good. Like, if you can somehow squeeze through there, not like the door that you were by earlier, I'm gonna be pissed. Booty! I'm very scared of what the other enemies are gonna end up being. To be a touch honest. Didn't I hit this? Button somewhere I'm missing. I thought I re-hit the first one and that's like what it does, but oh, here we go. Oh no. Ashley, girl after my own heart, making sure to grab all the money she can running through here. Isn't that the regenerator? Aggro music? Please, no. Oh, I forgot I need to do this. Yikers. I don't remember which way these go. Okay, like that, and then... Chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to do a puzzle on stream. Just, you know, yikers and all. Whew, did it. Gotta wonder why she didn't just, you know, take out the other pieces, since clearly they're removable, since that one's out, but... whatever, I guess. Whoops, that's the thing I actually needed. I just wanted to loot. Okay, I know, I just hear armors. That's not the worst. Not too happy by how many there were ready for me like that, but you know. Do you think that one's gonna swing at me, or? Yo, the upskirt though, hot. Totally intentional. It's probably the only reason they put a skirt on her. Oh, missed the velvet blue there. You weren't even here before. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. We'll give... Ashley can have a little max health up, as a treat. Chapter done! Actually making good progress. Yeah, I know we've received some items from Ashley. It's finally reloaded Leon. He's slutty again. Which deserves
Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Damn, got
Why
him.
don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
It's the line he says in the boss fight in the remake. Okay, so hey, any chance whatsoever that maybe... Oh yeah, by the way, Luis is dead, Ashley. I think you see that in the cutscene I skipped, but like Lamau. Hey! Welcome.
What are you buying?
And imagine ever getting a bigger attaché case. Lamau.
What are you selling? Ah. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all?
Need to remember I have a good amount of grenades on standby. I should leave. Oh. Oh, this is not a safe place. Oops, I didn't want to reload. Ba 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 da ba da. Almost got me, you googly eye fuck. Plum. I wonder why there was like one plugga thing out here while the rest were snakes. It was weird. Oh, do I really have to look at the door again first? Ashley, go. Most womb tattoo, butterfly tattoo I've ever seen as a tramp stamp. I think it's supposed to be a butterfly. Mm-hmm. Leon is officially filled to the brim. You could not put in anything else into him.
Follow me.
Did enjoy just the constant door slamming noises.
Got a selection.
What if he was just a little
What are you
plugger thing
selling?
again?
Ah, thank you. What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Thank you.
For the record, the broken butterfly currently does less damage than the sniper rifle
What are you
does, Lamau.
buying? What are you buying?
I think the Killer 7 does more, so maybe at some point I'm just gonna sell the broken butterfly if it doesn't start getting better upgrades. Anywho. Yep. So, time for one of the few spots in the game that doesn't really have, like, you know, a version in the remake. Which is kind of a shame because it's kind of a cool room, but also, like, it is kind of literally out of nowhere.
Wait here.
There's, like, no build up to this. There's, like, no explanation. It really is, they just realized they needed one more, like, key, and just kind of made up this whole area just so you had somewhere to get it. $5,000 pesetas. Mátalo. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I'm gonna be honest. I saw the guy pointing. Got him. I can't skip this, actually, huh? Like the one cutscene we've found so far, I can't skip. Oh, I can skip that part, though. Yo, he's stunting on me. Look at the schmoves this guy has. Oh, he got me because of it. Lamau! I think someone fucked up the jump because it sounded like they splooshed into the water. And by water, I mean lava. And here we see proof of Leon's psychic powers. As he just wills the weird cog mechanism across the gap. Listen, gotta be greedy with the shotgun ammo. It's one of the 3 guns I have currently. Right. I was pretty sure there weren't any enemies here, but... So I know there's a treasure up here that I have to shoot to get. I'm probably just not gonna grab that one, but I think there's also just, like, money. Right there. And I'll gladly take that. Lost money. Whee! Hey, bud, how you doing?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. What are you buying? Is that all?
2 free bullets! Ooh, hefty firepower up.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
And even more free bullets.
Come back anytime.
Only the 2nd free bullets was actually more important because I was just out of rifle ammo. Do I still not have room? Ooh. I guess that makes sense. I didn't sell anything there. Oh my god! I think they replaced the night suits, Lamau. He went through the wall! Ashley, they've got no clip active. The hackers. Ow! I'm glad that guy walked onto screen so I could actually see him and shoot him. This is what they hold the treasure keys in Sly Cooper 1. I just want to point that out. Oh, just you guys instead of knights? That's way easier. Lamau. Tang. You know, I had wondered if their head was glitching up or not. I guess that's confirmation. Imagine if you fuck up and actually bring Ashley in here. Boy, wouldn't that be annoying? Wow, ducked a shotgun, huh? Good on you. Give these guys one thing, they're definitely tanky. They ain't slacking. Oh, that was it. It's 3 waves in the remake.
Follow me.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
Jeez, Ashley, hurry up. Come on. No wonder everyone hates you. Hey, bud.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Is that list actually
Is that
updated,
all?
or?
Thank you. Is that all? Come back.
I didn't look. I asked the question, and then...
What are you buying?
The answer is no. For those curious. Okay, I was like, is this back to that one room, or... I guess the push puzzles are easier than in the older art Resident Evils.
Wait.
And having to do those with the randomizers whenever I dick it around ammo. It's like, ugh. Misery.
Follow me.
Oh! I think there's supposed to be a cutscene with Salazar. And I think it didn't play because of the randomizer. And that startled me. Hey, bud. Interesting. I think those guys are supposed to be on, like, the thing that's about to start chasing us. That. So hopefully things didn't just break right now, because, yeah, they were definitely supposed to be on top of that. Ashley, what are you whining about? God. Almost had a repeat of the truck incident, only it would have been way worse, because it would have been Ashley that we had to move, and that just wouldn't have happened. Anyway. Lamau. Can I hop out right here? Isn't that like a thing? Beautiful little area. Shame all the windows are busted. That's gonna be expensive to fix. And until they do, just like the cost of like heating and cooling in this area, just gonna be terrible. Like it's probably already rough with like just how large those windows are, but like come on, ow! Snake bit me. Oh no, a snake bit Leon's dick. Guess I'll have to suck the poison out. What? Sorry. I'm not proud of that one. Not that I'm proud of most of them, but just, you know, I feel like that was worse than usual. Where am I supposed to shoot this thing? Let me double check that before I just waste a fuck ton of ammo. So believe it or not, everything that's popping up is for the new one. There we go. I'm not seeing anything about having to shoot in a specific spot. I thought I remembered something about you having to aim up higher than you think, but... So for the record, it has about 80 health. Which was that much. Oops. Try to skip it. Imagine getting another attaché case upgrade so I could hold more, Lamau. Oh, right, they steal Ashley there. I'm free. No more Ashley. Yippee. And there she goes. Never to be seen from again. Well, I can have at least one full lamp. Although there might be another hive later, and there's always the chance I just run into the, some Novistadors, but... I think I actually need to pull this first, and then... Yeah. Alright. Let's go. It's funny that I feel like on average the randomizer kind of speeds up these later areas just because you're more likely to get like less annoying enemies quite often. Definitely not every time or anything, but...
Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
That's so much money for so little damage upgrade. Kind of the same for that.
What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
I do have a decent amount of money now.
What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. Is that... Thank you.
Honestly, the Magnum's not great right now. It does as much damage as one shot from the shotgun. Slightly less, actually. Now, granted, the shotgun, I have to get, like, you know, all the pellets of the blast to hit them, but... Alright, we're at this section. That's cool, Ramon. The game crashed. Well, good thing I just saved. Unlike Spyro, which didn't even have the decency to, like, you know, fully crash. Ugh. E to save, what's that? What? Alright, skip the first cutscene. Don't skip this one.
Shit.
Alright, now we're good. Matalo. Yes, done. Hey, bud. I think these are like the early castle versions of these guys. They've but they've randomized to have a bit more health, I think. But I think, like, by the outfits, these guys are supposed to be earlier on. Could be wrong. I could just be making that up. I don't know this game that well. But if I say it with enough confidence, maybe some of you guys will believe me. I also could be wrong. These guys may not have been randomized. Oh, you know what? Yes, this isn't randomized at all. I remember when I was, like, downloading this, I saw the most recent patch version, which is what I grabbed, does not randomize the enemies here, because apparently it breaks things and causes crashes. Now, I skipped that cutscene and it crashed anyway, so, like, Lamau, but I do actually remember reading that now. I feel like this is kind of a classic Resident Evil, just waste your damn time a little bit puzzle. Might have gotten them all. I think there's 4, and I only specifically shot at 3, but I might have just, like, gotten another one. Oh, nope, just 3. I don't know if these guys will be randomized or not. Well, they were, because it's dogs. I think these are the first dogs we've seen the whole playthrough. Maybe we saw, like, some somewhere else. Anyway, bye. Oh, this isn't the right door. Whoops. Oh, I thought you would have died. This is actually not great because the dogs can actually do a fuck ton of damage. Let's just skedaddle a little, if I can. Oh, and that's Mendez's first form, huh? That's an interesting thing to run into. Oh, hello. Oh, that was like all my health. You think I have it all back now? Alright. Oh, hey, there's two of you, huh? Cool. Alright. That was a bad room. Fuck that room and everything it stood for. Has 27 chicks running around in it. Time to eat like 15 of them into a corral as future food. That sounds like farming to me. Alright, see ya, suckers. Yes, I count. I mean, if there's like that many, I don't blame you for counting and just being like, how the fuck many chickens are there? Hey, bud. Good grab, asshole. I think this is the first aid spray I've seen all game. Hey, shout out. We found one. There's at least 30. Whew. Hope you got a few chicken recipes on you. Please. Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo. These 3 shells are the last ones I have. Hey. Oh, there's 10. Alright. Suddenly much less worried. I didn't even have to, like, shoot that spinal. I could just grab it. How nice. I forgot this game had quick time events in the cutscenes for a second there. Lamau.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
He says as he's already down in the pit. 56? Jeez. Do you remember how many you started with?
Quickly, we shall prepare for the ritual.
Leon, you're alive.
Here it is. My favorite line that didn't get put in the remake.
You have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
All right. No, don't take the fucking TMP ammo. I want the Magnum rounds. Thank you.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
To eat them? Whoops.
What are you buying?
Boy, they were, very busy then. Good on them, I guess. Jealous.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Six staying with their surviving dad. God. Spooky. Well, likely do their things with their dad. I mean, that's just video games, though. Especially, mostly Amidals in video games, but every now and then there's, you know, like a Crusader Kings or something. Oh, you know, I just realized this might not even be, you know, like a scary enemy. I might be holding on to this rocket launcher for a while, Lamau. We'll see. It could also be something somehow worse. Just like U3 or something. Oh. I guess they didn't randomize this. I think I've heard... I think in the Achievement Hunter video, Matt mentioned that this tail enemy had essentially been randomized to somewhere else. I don't know if they've kept that, though, since we haven't seen it at all. Yeah, off the top of my head, I can't think of what could possibly spawn here that's worse than the Verdugo. I mean, when he grabbed me earlier, it was real bad for my health, so... I could just rocket him. This is not exactly a waste of a rocket. Oh, could I not, like, kick you or something right there? I had assumed. If he eats too much of my ammo, I'm just gonna reload the save and we'll, you know, rocket him instead, but... Well, that did way less damage than the last one of these guys that grabbed me. Just slowly faded out. Alright, I don't think that was eating too much damage to be worth reloading and using the rocket instead. I am just gonna reload this because I don't have inventory space. And that's also good because I usually buy a rocket to use on the Salazar boss fight, and I'm not going to be able to do that, so just, you know. Still having that one is not bad. I don't know if he'll be randomized. Like, that kind of seems like, you know, a unique enough thing. I think I heard that, like, bosses can be added in, kind of like the Chief Mendez fight for me. But we'll see.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance.
Krauser. Do we really do this, like, underground section first?
Welcome. Got some rare things.
God,
for
are we
you,
not
boy.
gonna get to the island tonight? Big oof if true.
What are you selling? Is that all? Is that? What are you buying?
I should buy the tactical vest, but, like, you know.
Come back anytime.
I've actually only got 5 shots in this. I'll upgrade the capacity.
What are you buying?
Thought I was full,
Is that all?
even though it was on, even though it was showing the whole time that I was not in fact full of ammo. Just double check the ammo situation real fast. That was more because it made me laugh than because it was a smart idea, for the record. Hey, just real fast. Think you're so fucking slick standing over there with that, huh? No, not in my house. Someone else has one. I don't want to go in there. Got it. Understood. Oh, that guy's got a rocket back there. Oh, someone's tossing TNT up here. Hey, but at least let me pull the lever first, just... Howdy, friend. What a lovely stick you have there. I just heard someone fire a shot from the crossbow, and that definitely would have killed me if I hadn't... If they hadn't missed and I healed there. Section a bit more stressful in this go, just because these guys infinitely respawn in this version of the game, unlike the remake. And even in vanilla, they have TNT. They don't have RPGs, so you know that was extra spoopy. But oh right. This room's here. Well, we'll see if we use the rocket launcher or not. Well, that's JJ back there, so that's a little awkward. Uh-huh. I think I needed to pull the lever again to have the floor open back up. Alright, he's dead. Honestly, the more dangerous one. Oh no, the floor closed back up. Shout out to the Gimp Gigante, by the way. For no particular reason. Lomao. It is quite late for you. It's most definitely true. Slimes be distracting? I'm sure they definitely are. This guy is just not reacting to my bullets at all. There we go. Let's head off. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you get some good sleep and tomorrow treats you well. I really didn't think this Gigante would be so strong, if I'm being honest. I maybe should have just rocket launched him or launched him into the goo. I don't know if that even hit. Jesus! I didn't know that could happen. That was cool. This has taken way too much ammo. For 15,000 pesetas, that was not worth it. But, you know, I'm still doing fairly decent as far as supplies, so... keep on keeping on.
Mátalo.
Mátalo! Moria Espivir. Moria Espivir. Oh. Oh. This section might be very easy. Because they're just gonna keep committing in Minecraft on themselves. At least all the ones that spawn over the open gap, which should be most of them. Lamau. Ancient Egyptian light switch. Oh, these guys are gonna land. That one's got a crossbow, so you're just gonna be annoying. Okay. Game does get confused when flying enemies are replaced with non-flying enemies, and I don't entirely blame the game because it's definitely a little confusing just in general. Some TMP ammo over there, that's some handgun. Good try, bud. Good try. I think the ones with the glitched out hoods are the ones that can just go plaga on me, which is interesting. Push the button. Jackbox Party Pack's version of Amogus. Do I hear like a regenerator? Just hear a very quiet. Alright, this whole thing. I'm gonna die to this. Never mind. I think last time I died because I didn't realize that second, like, crusher wasn't coming back down, so I tried to run through them all like a dum-dum. Another 30 enemies. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, bud. Welcome.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
I don't know if he's ever going to sell any other items, so I think this is just the attaché case I'm stuck with. Which makes me the
What
big
are you
sad.
selling? Is that? Thank you. Is that? Thank you.
Right, I think that's what I sold in the last playthrough of this. That turned out to be the thing I was missing for the crown.
Is that all? Thank you. Is what are you buying?
Free ammo's free ammo. 15 damage? Jesus.
Is that all?
Yes.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
How about right now?
What are you buying? Is that all?
This.
Thank you.
I guess we do still have like 3 hours left in the stream, so we will probably make it to the island. God, I hope. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. Shout out to the tower from fucking Devil May Cry 3. Is she, like, actually dead? Also, is her mouth, like, full of fire? Thought I got stuck on her for a second. Yeah, she's got flame mouth. That's kind of cool. Fucking dragon power. Dragon soul. It's also crazy how lucky I was that I could actually buy, like, the treasure map for the village area while I was there. Like, that was actually random chance. I had guessed it was maybe just, like, guaranteed for some reason since it was there. Do it, you won't. Too early? Nope. Alright. Velvet blue. Okay, that's where I come back out of. Is this where I put the thing? Nope. This whole section essentially isn't in the remake. It's kind of replaced with the minecart section, which kind of fulfills the same purpose. And there's like a... I guess there are minecart bits here, I think. We'll see. It's just that easy. Just have a rifle that deals more damage than, like, endgame, magnums. And you're golden. Staff of Royalty. He's having a good time. I do hear someone else still alive. I see that guy way back there. Actually, mildly surprising there's bear traps here, since those kind of get somewhat randomized too. I guess most of the time if there are bear traps, they still seem to be. It's just sometimes things are replaced with bear traps. Shh. We hadn't had a suplex in a while. I wanted to try and get one more than anything else there, Lamau. So who's up here? Because usually it's a chainsaw guy. Oh, it was that guy. Bye, nerd. The key to the mine. Mine what? Mine nuts. Yeah, bye. Oh yeah, there is a whole minecart section here. Alright, they just kind of, like, get rid of the fluff beforehand of this room. And I think it leads up to the Verdugo instead of, you know, right now. Yeah, they kind of just compact a bunch of stuff in this with this game, which, granted, this game kind of needs. This game should not be as long as it is. It's good. I get why everyone loves it, and it's like a lot of people's favorite. Like, we're what at this point? I went from 4 to 9:30, so that was 5.5, and we're 3 hours in here, so 8.5 hours in? I'd be done with the remake by now. And that's not even, like, talking about, like, you know, the 2 remake. I would have been done yesterday, Lamau. And it feels like a good length for the game. Oh, right, I shoot it. Boy, that's gonna be a reason I'm really gonna miss having a pistol in this. Well, that's all the shotgun ammo I have, huh? That's a shame. I don't like that he's in here with me. Should I be shooting the lever? Yes. I was so distracted by the Godador. That's also gonna hurt. This got real bad because I kind of forgot a basic mechanic of this. Oopsie. Oh, okay. Think I jump off soon? Well, I am suddenly not doing amazing in terms of the game and having supplies and such. We're in what is generally known as Big Oof territory. I guess I've got a good amount of broken butterfly shots, but you know, it's not generally something you want to be like spamming around. End of chapter. I have a sweet 85% accuracy rating. Among the highest I've ever had in one of these games. We take those. We take those. Cool handgun ammo. Love it. Oh, it's this fucking part. Yikers. See how long it takes me to progress here, because I always forget to do something. I'm not seeing or hearing any enemies, which is nice. But has me mildly worried and concerned. Do I shoot that? I don't think I shoot that. Do I shoot the levers? I never remember. Should actually use this because it does less damage, so the ammo's not worth as much to me. No. What do I do? Do I try and move forward? Is that it? Yes. Stupidly. Gotta trigger 2 different cutscenes right there. Oh, hey, doggo. Oh, God, Mendez is here. Of course he is. Oh. There's, like, a lot of him. Huh. Fam, I don't know if we're getting past this room. I guess that hand's just not coming back down, I guess. There we go. That is all of my ammo except for the 1 rocket launcher. So we're just gonna have to avoid everything and hope I don't need to shoot any more of the levers. Oh, I'm dead. So here's the thing, I need to shoot a lever. Specifically, I need to shoot the one on his back there. So I'm gonna have to just manage to knife kill a dog. Fam, we might be fucked. That is just too many way too strong enemies. This time I won't, like, use the, I'll at least shoot the levers first. So that it's maybe possible if I just run by everything, but you know. Hello, doggo. Bye, doggo. Oh, there's one up here. I didn't remember that. Hey, dropped some shotgun shells this time, at least. I needed to kill those dogs so I could jump on the hand, though, is the thing. Oh, that's not great. Missed me, sucker. Here's the thing, I do need to go below where those two Mendezes are. Huh. To get greedy for a second. Didn't pay off. I think there's dogs directly under me, so this is also going to be a problem. Okay. Need that. Thank you. Hopefully that kills that dog. Not safe yet. Please. I'm still a little sad the robot in the remake doesn't walk around like this. Bridge had a little trouble there. Okay, we somehow got through that. You can still see the Mendezes. I think one is in space floating around spinning in a circle. Hold on. Oh, nope, that was just like the heat stuff from the fire. Man. I don't know why that one specific Mendez was allowed to be in charge of the whole village, you know? Oop. Got lucky about that quick time. Whew. At least this is a nice, easy section of the game, right? Right? This section definitely isn't, like, infamous for being one of the hardest parts. Wonder what enemies are gonna be here. Who will, like, be infinitely spawning as I try and climb up here? Oh, guys with rocket launchers? That's cool. Stuff I can actually grab back down here. That was, I think, the rocket guy. Thank God. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Please no. Anyone dying to the barrel and I can just grab loot, or... Nope. They, all climbed up that way. I got some of them, though. God, it's the fucking elevator part, and I don't have any ammo. Like, this isn't even, like... Video gamer, I've got some, but it's okay. I think I've got 2 shotgun shots, 4 rifle shots, and then maybe 6 magnum. Alright, that helps. That helps. It's also gonna be rough if, it's dynamite, guys. Shotgun ammo. Give. Oh, that's a guy with a dynamite right above me. Lamau. Alright, what if I just throw this away? Will the game realize I don't have ammo and start giving me stuff I can actually use, or...? Please? And who knows, maybe it's a different enemy type that'll be spawning where I don't have to worry about them hopping on or something, right? Or maybe it's guys with rocket launchers, and if I'm not perfect with this, they'll just, you know, completely kill me. Cool, he dropped money. Just what I needed. Is that the whole elevator ride, though? I think it might be. Jump? Nope. I'm in a bad spot. Oh, hey, we were up here anyway. I could have just skedaddled. Okay, please stop. I'm sorry. I also may have missed treasures in there. I don't remember where they are. Oh, cool. TMP ammo. I don't have that, you prick of a game. Please, no. I saw you. I know you're gonna do it. Just please, maybe don't. And I'm pretty sure there's more than one treasure in here, so I'm pretty sure I missed one, but what can you do? What can you do, especially when you're as poorly equipped as I am? Shout out to that guy for not shooting at me until he wouldn't hit me. It was really cool of him. Why? I don't have the merchant here because it's this asshole instead. Damn you. At least there's a little bit of freebie stuff. Of all the spots to have the merchant randomized. Alright, hopefully the rocket carries. Yo, that booty, though. This fight's so much weirder in this version than the thing that happens later on, where he just kind of mutates crazy for a second.
You just missed her.
Like, I don't think they explain at all what the hell this giant flower is that, like, vores him.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
That said, in the remake, they don't explain what happens to that person, the second Verdugo. There's still two. You kill one. And this one, it gets absorbed with Ramon, so... I think people have been, like, guessing that it's gonna be part of Ada's story whenever that finally releases. I also always forget the giant face isn't Ramon, and there's still like a little tiny Ramon.
Monsters.
Lamau.
Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Okay, I don't think I instantly rock it. I think I...
That tickles.
Do I wait a second and then it opens up, or... Oh, I've been knife only. So we're gonna wait a minute anyway. And hopefully I get my gun back when I can actually damage him. I think I'm supposed to be shooting right now, but I don't have a gun, so... It is what it is. Nope, okay, so now I could... Oh, I think I might be... I think if that got me, it's an instant kill, so... Man, a minute's a long time, especially in a boss fight. Nope, too slow. The rocket takes a minute to pull out, Lamau. I also don't remember if I, like, shoot Ramon first, and then that, like, staggers him, and then I blast with the rocket, but... Shout out to him saying that tickles as he's dying. I wasn't expecting him to do it that early. He almost got me again. Anyway... Sweet platoon right there. Oh, God. Of all the things I would have guessed were spawned in, I wouldn't have guessed 5 knights. Like... You got me there, Randomizer. Never would have guessed it. Now, I also recognize that was maybe one of the best things that could have spawned for me, because they're very easy to dodge, and weren't part of that first fight, and now I can just ignore them, but... Okay, we're doing a bit better on ammo. Unfortunately, most of the ammo it gave me is for guns I don't have, and probably never will, I'm assuming at this point. So, you know, that's a shame. Can I open this? No? Okay. Oh, never mind. He repels twice in this game. Okay, makes sense they made a whole animation for it then. Snake. Ouchie. My shin. Imagine if poison was in this game. You could just get poisoned like that. It'd be so annoying. I'm sure that's why there isn't. I forget, are there enemies here in this version? Guess not. Hey, bud. How you doing? I got real lucky since you weren't there that I just needed the rocket still, but...
Yeah, things. What are you buying? Is that all straight? Thank you.
That's a big damage up. Yes, please.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, for the record, the broken butterfly still does not do as much damage as the Killer 7 does. So I will probably be selling that in a minute.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
How much is the Killer 7 again? Yeah, you know what? Let's just... Well, I guess I can use all the ammo in it first, and then we'll grab the Killer 7. I only had the broken butterfly up here just because there wasn't room earlier. This should be the end of the chapter, so I'll just keep going. Yeah, because right here is where we meet Ada. Guys, we got to the island. Seven hours in. Or no, 6.5. Okay. Alright. I just realized they reversed this in the remake. Like, we kind of head off to the right here to get to the base. In the remake, we head off to the left. What a odd detail to just swap around for no apparent reason. You also don't just hear Ashley randomly screaming in the remake. Insta-spotted, huh? Is there anyone I should really be worried about? Like, usually there's, like, JJ, right? I think that's the guy that just jumped down. Could be wrong. He was ready for me. I guess I could have put that free green herb in that double thing, but... Hey, Magnum ammo. Right, it's like a whole actual puzzle in this. I forgot about that. Oh. Let's not just stand where the crossbow guy can get some free hits on me. Do they infinitely spawn in this section? They might. I should maybe, up the speed of this a little. Just got the ladder. These flails are brutal in this game. Feel like they're definitely kinder in the remake. Whew, glad that doesn't hurt me. Oh, hello. I don't think they're continuously respawning. Or if they did, then they're at the max and have stopped. Which is nice. I don't think I was facing the way I thought. Oh, definitely not. Don't. Good boy. Mátalo. None of that. That's what you sound like. Ooh, another emerald. I think I usually miss that one. Could be wrong. I don't know. Let's be honest, I don't play this version of the game often enough to usually anything, I feel like. Fall. Hurry up and get on your knees already. We both know that's where you're gonna end up being. Nothing. And unlike the remake, I'm pretty sure there's something at least somewhat valuable up here. Really? Die. The answer to that was no. Oh, they're still spawning in. Got it. That's a shame that I ran back down here then. Hey, bud. Ignore all the sounds. Oh my god, there's something new here. It's the red 9 stock. Cool. I'll get right on buying that, bud.
What are you selling?
Take this broken butterfly.
What are you buying? Is that all? What are you buying?
Up the capacity, I can get free bullets. 30? Oh my god.
Is that all?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
I can't upgrade the Killer 7
What
at
are you
all.
buying?
I might just have to, like, leave and then talk to him again.
What are you buying?
Nope.
What are you selling?
Well, it's still
Is that
better,
all?
besides just holding
you.
less ammo. Because it does slightly more damage, somehow.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Have a good amount of healing, which is nice. Oops. I do want to save. Unfortunate. How did you live? This does 30 damage. Do you know what an absurd amount of damage that is in this game? The Magnums, which are the high damage, slow firing weapons, deal like 6 or 7 at start. How dare you take 30 and live? Do I even go in here? Okay, that's locked. That makes sense. Hey. I also reloaded and I shouldn't have done that. Because I want the free ammo. Yatta. Oh yeah, fire guy. Rip. I think that's who that gold mask guy was. I think he was supposed to be the guy on fire in the fridge. Oh god, hey Krauser. Krausers. I don't know why that cartoon sound effect keeps happening. Alright, Krausers are dead. I think I saw one more start sprinting downstairs. I swear I saw something move down here. Okay. Wrong button. Let's just take that. Getting a stockpile of grenades. Need to remember that if enemies group up again.
Ashley.
Yeah, shout out to Ashley, stuck in a random cell on an island and still just, like, shouting for Leon like he can actually hear her. It's against all laws of probability that Leon actually heard her in any way screaming like that.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
Oh my god. It's a pistol. Whoo! The standard 9mm handgun.
What are you
If
buying?
I had a larger attaché case, I would actually buy it.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all?
Ha, nerds. And then it should close and respawn some enemies. Open sesame. Damn your helmet. Oh, hello, friend. Ooh, I'll take that. We are slowly getting close to where the regenerators are supposed to be. So hopefully they're not here, and it's just something way easier to deal with, because that would just be oh so lovely. Remember that first one I killed because I just had a fuck ton of magnum ammo and I just kept shooting? Or no, I think that was when we got the infinite sniper rifle ammo that we were stuck with for a while. I need to go the other way. I've been knife-only'd. A crowd favorite. Oh, please tell me this fucking first regenerator isn't, like, scripted enough. It has to be it. Please tell me its corpse is just there beforehand, no matter what. Oops. Oh, this is so much easier than the damn, remake, Lamau. Maybe a faster way of doing that, but, you know. Freezer card key 4851 or whatever that number was. Of course it's actually a regenerator. Why wouldn't it be? That has to be scripted. I'm not hearing the breathing. Oh god! I better checkpoint right there if you're gonna pull this bullshit on me, game. Okay. That might instant kill. I feel like I've heard that before. Yeah, I think fire just instant kills this guy. I don't know why. But it did it to the one of the castle as well. And, I feel like I've just heard that before. Which means, in hindsight, that one that was blocking the Gigante path, early on, I might have actually been able to beat him, because we might have just had a flame grenade. But I was trying to use, you know, guns. Because I only had one. Alright, this one's... I don't know if this one's, like, just stronger than the others, or... We should be good, because I assume we only fought that Krauser because he instant spawned instead of waiting for the cryogenics to be turned off. I've noticed that with, like, enemies that are supposed to kind of spawn a special way, if, in the randomizer they seem to just... They tend to auto-spawn. Like the guys in the vehicles, how they were kind of just popping in unannounced. Doing good on ammo. Because we keep getting tough enemies that somehow don't take a lot of ammo, Lamau. Oh, please don't actually be one. I think it's gonna be, huh? Maybe? Instantly open? Lamau, okay. Never really looked at this one. It looks honestly scarier than the usual ones. Lamau. Just the regular Ganados. Yoink! No! How'd that not get her? Stupid rigged crane games. Yeah, I was about to back out anyway. Lamau. Just gonna instantly shove that down Ashley's throat. Up her max health a little more. I think that's her. That, like, smashing sound. So I don't know what enemies are here. Oh, 2 dogs? Alright. Sweet collateral. You'll love to see it. I like to think Leon says that out loud so that Ashley stops yelling. It's locked. I need a key card. Shut the fuck up. I know where you are. Oh, okay. The not good room. There's more behind me. Oh, isn't this a save room? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. God, we're getting far in the game. We have 2 hours left in this. In the stream. And If we get real close to the end, but don't quite beat it tonight, I might actually continue it tomorrow to finish it up. Oh, there's pizza downstairs? Alright, BRB, I gotta grab some pizza. And apparently a little bit of cinnamon rolls. I also need to use the bathroom. I haven't taken, like, a single break so far. I should stretch my legs. That's not healthy for me. So, BRB while I do that. And all. And then we'll keep on trucking on. We also got, apparently... I guess it's just a thing now. Pizza has, like, little mini Cinnabon cinnamon rolls. Snagged one of those and had it, too. Yum, yum, yum. I have so much rifle ammo. Lamau. Okay. I'm specifically trying to use the rifle, if you're wondering, so I can get that last capacity upgrade for the free ammo. And then just not have to think about it anymore. Now, it's debatable whether it's really worth getting the free ammo with how little space I have, but... you know, we'll see. Oh! Dear God. He's got the thing I need. I need to actually kill him. Oh, why? Oh! That was it. I don't think that was supposed to have spawned... no, because it did play the cutscenes. I guess it was. Alright, that had way less health than the Verdugo usually has. I could be wrong. I think the Verdugo might have the most health in the game. I don't remember if there's, like, a one boss that has more or not. But it's one of the two. Sadler might. Okay, that's where I came in from. Right. Let me go to the merchant over here, even though I know I'm supposed to head back for Ashley. Leon might yell at me. Okay, he didn't. Oh, all those crows! They were even crows! I could have thrown a flashbang and killed them all. Oh, well.
Got a selection of... what are you selling? What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Is that...
You know what? Fully upgraded rifle, besides that. 80k for faster fire rate would actually be really good. Okay, and free Killer 7 bullets if I want them. I should really keep that. I'll be dumb and sell that.
Is that... thank you. What are you buying?
It's the Riot Gun's final upgrade.
Thank you.
Boosts firepower.
Come back anytime.
I mean, you know. I do wish I could just set the buttons in this game to whatever the hell I want, so I could just make them the remake controls. Oh well. Not even the fancy-pantsy HD mod thing I have on lets me do that. What is that noise? Of fucking course it is. Can he even open doors? Hit me a little harder next time, Daddy. Anyway. Ouch, my health. There's a worrying amount of dogs. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of just hoping Mendez won't be here when I bring Ashley back in. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna be in trouble. Do I even go that way with Ashley? Because I swear we go back through, like, the dumpster route, don't we? Because that's, like, where you go down into the sewers. Ashley. Oh, you know what? It's an entirely new chapter. It's probably fine. Man, you'd think for how much sauce Pizza Hut slathers their pizza in, that it would at least be, like, decent. I hear that fucker stomping around. And he's definitely gonna be in between me and where I want to go. Yep. Hey, there's more than one this time, too. Alright, let's go, Ashley! Hey, there's a dog, too. Lamau. Ashley, please. Ashley, please. Ashley? For the love of God, Ashley, please. Can we stop having Mendez spawn? Please? Oh, that's still alive. Did just blast that woman in the crotch right there. She's still kicking. Good on her. Alright, I know you're not gonna go crazy because you didn't make noise. Or the music stopped. Glad that flashbang was still there.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine.
I'm just saying, remake Ashley was fine with it by the time we got here.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Krauser. Old buddy, old Paolo, friend of mine. Thanks for the $20,000.
What is that thing?
Oh, again, huh? Ouchie. Well, I no longer have healing, so that's not great. That didn't hit Ashley. My fucking god. I'm gonna die because he just keeps landing on top of the trash. Really cool that there were 2 of them there as well. Ashley, dumpster. I guess I could have hit this. You know what? Just in case another one feels like spawning. The silly gooses they are. I bet there's gonna be another one, because I think there's another... Yep.
Hide.
It is a little funny that Krauser's like way too fast for the dumpsters to actually be helping me right now. God, hopefully in that room where like Ashley uses... Oh, I guess she does use a wrecking ball in this game too, huh? Hopefully that's not just full of Krausers. That might technically also be this room, so... It might just be cultist guys, which would be very nice. Okay. I have way too much rifle ammo. And just not really gonna have good spots to use it, unfortunately. Of course, that was 10 shotgun shells, so... Kinda completely forgot about this goofy little room. Oh, hey, she jumped down on her own. Shut up. Ashley, of course. I wonder if you can also use a rocket launcher to speed this up. Bastard. Ashley, get back to it. Are we done? Are we through? I think one's by Ashley. Yep. God, I couldn't get the control stick to move, like, gently enough. Ashley. Use. Oh, we're done anyway, Lamau. It might actually be faster to have her get pulled off twice. Because I felt like every time she went back to the lever, it auto went. Oh, thank God, both of us. Oh, this is also supposed to be where there's a bunch of regenerators. I guess it's just some cultist guys that are already out. I don't remember if the regenerators are supposed to auto be out or not. Is there a place to hide you here? No, is this just where I kite them usually? Again, usually in quotes, the 3 times I've played this, Lamau. Alright. I knew this was coming. Boy, he sounds a lot closer than he is. Hopefully he's not, like, stuck in a wall or something. Oh. I also assumed he was, like, moving towards me that whole time, but guess not. Lamau. Or by a merchant. That's nice. And that should free up some inventory. There we go. At least a little bit. What's that prompt? Oh, is it this? Oh. Got it. Needed to come in here. That's all that means.
Leave it to me, Leon.
I forgot Leon totally can't fit in there for some reason. He really just pops up in the silliest of spots, doesn't he?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection of good. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
I think I've missed a bunch of the treasures, by the way. I really don't know where they are here. Like, no shame, don't have the slightest damn clue. I think I missed at least one of the golden links things, and I think the elegant mask, I just lost the stuff for... I might have missed one in the castle, but I think I also lost with the great inventory reset of 5 hours ago. 3, but you know.
Wait.
Honestly, a lot easier than the remake, probably because they knew timing may not be the best in this game. Lamau. Only one thing in all those crates, huh?
Leave it to me, Leon.
Of course, in this game, Ashley's dump truck certified, so, like, you know. There's like no jokes you can make about that, I'm sure. None at all.
Behind us!
The like one... Oh god, there's more than one. The Super Salvadors. Guys, I only have so many, flame grenades. Out of, flame grenades, by the way. Oh no, I've got one more. Oh, they got stuck, it seems. I didn't realize how badly those Plagas that popped on the vehicle managed to yuck me up before I got them. That guy alive? Oh, he is. Ashley's so cool and stoic, Lamau. Peligro.
I'm leaving it to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm already off the truck. That door closing is nice. Keeps that one guy off our backs. Doesn't look like anyone's trying to fuck with Ashley, at least. That's nice. Wait, some of these guys are very tanky. Even more than their friends who look the same as them. I don't know if I can actually be left behind or not, but... I feel like that was less enemies than usual here. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, there's no way you can be left behind. That took way too long. It was too perfect with me hopping on here. Alright, doing well on ammo. Maybe not amazing, but well. I definitely hear people running, but they don't seem to be anywhere. I see someone, though. Oh. He made it on. Or maybe not. None of your specific brand of nonsense, well, I can stop it easily like that. Thankfully, Ashley doesn't die from that. Thank God. Yeah, I think right here is supposed to be the last of the Link's treasures, if I recall correctly. Which means I missed one. Darn. I'm still gonna try and hold on to it, just in case I didn't, but... I guess I could just Google it. I don't think anyone would be particularly mad with me for that one.
Got a selection of... What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I assume the Novistadors can spawn. Oh, there's actually no reason for me to keep these. What am I thinking? I have the last butterfly lamp. Well, now. Yeah.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Just a little short for that, huh?
Anytime.
And Ashley gets kidnapped for the last time. Yay! I wonder if there's an enemy nearby or not. Why were there enemies there? There's just a cutscene right here. And then a loading zone. Weird. Go away, you two. Oh my god, hello. Well, there goes all of my health. Wow, it's really cool how he just got me back into the same corner that I couldn't escape from. Well, this is not a good room for me to have put myself in. Especially since I think he might be able to actually open and go through doors. So, yikers. Hopefully it's a small enough hallway he gets confused. I don't think I would need to come up here. May have goofed just now. Where am I going? What is this maze? There's a door on the other side. Got it. At the bottom of the stairs. Made it. All right. I've honestly been fairly lucky with the out-of-door spawns in this run, so I'll take the one very bad spawn right there. Sorry, I just remembered what room this is, and I'm gonna need to focus in a second. Howdy, Krauser.
Been a long time, comrade.
You're looking a lot less mutated than you were earlier.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
I do think that there's a different voice actor in the remake, but he definitely does
After all, you and I both know where we come from.
a very similar voice. Like, it does kind of sound like the same guy. It might be the same person, but I don't think it is.
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
Gotcha. Nerd.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die,
I feel like you
comrade.
did let it slip there.
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
That's just
Looks
rude.
like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
And then Ada's like, hey, what's that
We
mean?
knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Alright, anyway. Oh my god, this hallway, right. Kind of forgot about this. I like how the first two you have to, like, actually dodge yourself, and then the other two it's just like, you know. Lobao. Believe it or not in the remake, this nonsense here. Anyway. Almost forgot there was a door right there. God, there's still 3 boss fights left in the game. This game is still so long, even with skipping like 90% of the cutscenes.
Some rare. What are you buying?
There's a big damage buff. Yes, please.
Thank you.
It now does the same amount as the rifle.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
It's a lot quicker and easier to aim, so I'd finally say it's maybe a better gun.
Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Come back.
I really probably could sell the thermal scope and be fine, but like, you know. If we do run into a regenerator, it will save me, hopefully, a lot of ammo. Although at this point, so many of my guns do such a ridiculous amount of damage that, maybe we don't need it really at all. Couple missed shots on the weak points might kill the regenerators anyway at this point. Are we just here at, like, U3 or whatever the fuck it's called? I think we are. I have no idea how this boss fight's gonna end up being randomized. Please not, like, a bunch of Mendez's. That would be... Or really anything fast and, like, super aggressive. Or just big and blocking my way. Oh, nope. You're just here. Okay. Ooh, that is draining my health fast. Maybe I shouldn't have healed, but also, if I didn't heal, that might have been enough damage to have killed me, so hard to say. Howdy, bud. These. I do wonder if a flashbang works on this fucker. Wish I knew the cool speedrun strats as well, but... Oh, well, unfortunate. I think if you, like, toss a grenade over that, you can, like, scooch through or something. Miss me, nerd. Oh, you can probably just shoot that ahead of time as well. I think it's the last little section where you, like, toss a grenade over near the beginning, and then it, like... saves you a go back through, and you can, like, hit the second button way close to the door. Yeah, I think if you just, like, toss it up here. Yeah. I mean, there's, like, that greenish glow right there, so maybe. Maybe it's right here. I don't have another frag grenade, and I don't know if the fire grenades work, but hey, why not? Nope. I tried to be cool. Let it be known. Don't mind me, bud. Is there really not one right there? I guess not. Yeah, I think I threw that grenade way too far anyway, even if it had been a frag grenade or if the fire could have worked. What are they called? Incendiary grenades. That's what it was. I was like, in my head, I was going through like all the different ways of saying fire for weapons, like thermal, flame. I just couldn't think of it. Incendiary grenade. Incendiary ammo. Oops. I didn't quite mean to start this, but here we are. I'm not like shooting it too soon, am I? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Nope, not dead yet. Hey, why don't I just do, you know, one of these old things and... I feel like this thing's got a lot more health than usual. Might have gotten a little unlucky with that. Because the randomizer does somewhat randomize each enemy's health as well as, like, you know, what enemy it obviously is. And I think I got a little unlucky there with a very healthy U3. Not that it's not, you know, usually a pretty tanky boss, but again, I can't overstate how much damage each shot of really all my guns do. I think the shotgun does probably near what, like, a base maxed out riot gun in this game does, but... Well, I'm curious now. Let me look things up. Yeah, like 8.9. It does 8.9 maxed out, but... It's, really only giving me for the new games. Which is very upsetting. I just want to know the number. You would think this would be, like, very easy to find. Lamau. Oh my god, the Broken Butterfly has a starting power of 13 in vanilla. It started with like 6. Yikers. Okay, so max firepower for the Broken Butterfly without the exclusive is 28. So again, it's a lot. Here we go. Killer 7. What is the stats of it? Okay, never mind. The base max firing power for the Killer 7 is 35 in vanilla. Fucking yikes. I thought this thing was amazing. It's actually bad. Now I'm sad. Really quick, where is the semi-auto rifle? All right, so the semi-auto rifle, its base max damage is 15, so it's dealing double the damage it usually does, which is nice. I closed the tab I meant to keep open. Whoopsie. There we go. I heard something wheeze a little. Not like a full regenerator wheeze, although it was enough, close enough I had to stop and check for a second, but... It's a merchant right in front of me, right? Yeah. Which means I don't really know why there's that, like, elevator backwards. I mean, I guess it's neat it's there. Cool. Oh, hello, ma'am. Oh, goodbye. Well, that's fun. Shout out to the chainsaw, the only chainsaw lady being the first person to climb up there. Give me a frighten. that's the last cat treasure. Never mind, we didn't miss any. Pog. I think this lady's here instead of the merchant, though. So that is upsetting. That is not very Pog. Because I don't know when the next one is. What if I go in here, then pop back out? Or do you maybe act like a merchant in here? Because that would be real cool. No?
Welcome.
Damn. Oh. Yep, because here's the Krauser fight. Would have liked to, said hi to the merchant. Maybe get a couple upgrades or something in. Let's go. I don't remember if I'm supposed to be like trying to shoot him back or not right now. Owie.
Got you off guard, didn't I? Come on.
Yeah, you did. I wasn't expecting you to bust through that wall. Oh, there he is.
Getting a bit soft.
I so disagree with all of that. I did everything I was asked to do there. You fuck game.
Good.
Shout out to the mouse controls that popped up for a second there. That was cool. Glad it didn't fuck me over. I do feel like I have way more trouble with Krauser in this game than in the remake, so I'm just hoping I don't get beat too hard.
Getting a bit
Yep.
soft, are we? That's what I'm talking. We're talking.
See, I thought he like popped out, and then tried to shoot at me, so I was getting ready to dive behind some of the set of the wall there. Instead, he popped out to knife me. This fight would be 1,000 times easier if I could block it anyway. Instead of hoping he does one of the attacks where I can do the quick time event to dodge. You gonna come down, Krauser, or? I shouldn't even try to just shake out of there, because it's just not worth it. That part actually went very well, which makes me happy. So cool to have to do that that nice and fast sliding puzzle, pushing block puzzle in the middle of this high stakes boss fight. Good idea, Capcom. Gotta just have him drop like a key card or something when he's beaten right there. No. Oh, hey, bud. Yep. Got his hand right there. Like Salazar's. Just fucking random ass Ganados. Sure. Hopefully it's just random Ganados. Nothing. I don't know the last time we've seen just a regular Salvador. Oh, God, what is that? Okay, that's dynamite. Ouchie. I just heard a noise I wasn't expecting, and I got so scared it was a chainsaw guy behind me. I don't hear the chainsaw. Did he, like, actually die? Oh, I guess he did.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
I like how you have a quick time just to talk to him. Is he getting up? Okay. Way too much pistol ammo. And we do, of course, also know that we should knife him right here, of all the things. I mean, I guess they do, like, you know, very clearly hint at it with the little knife fight you two have beforehand, but it's still like, come on. He takes such an obscene amount of damage from the knife, it does not make sense. And so little damage from, like, everything else.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that. Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You're crazy. You know that, right, Krauser? Said Leon. Imagine how ridiculous this fight is if, like, increased player speed is on from crowd control. Oh, did he really kill me with that? God damn it. I thought I would live through another hit. I think it checkpoints me there, though, if I remember right. At the top of the ladder, I'm fine with that. I did get very nervous for a second where I was like, oh god, do I have to redo the entire fight? I don't think I do. No, we just have to redo this bit till we get him. Which I'm pretty sure we had to be like 2 or 3 knife hits away, unless he has just an obscene amount of health from the randomizer. It's also a shame because we got him in such a nice loop there, and there's probably aren't going to be able to repeat that. Nope, there we go. I swear I knifed him more times last time. So I call shenanigans. Where do I jump down again? Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Got it. I do appreciate just how long you have to leave. Especially since I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh, I just jump off right here. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Shout out to Mexico or whatever is happening right there. Eagles and snakes? I don't know. I've died 20 times this playthrough, huh? Not terrible for an enemy randomizer, I feel like, in any game. We take those, etc. Eight hours in. I think we've got a good hour left on the stream, right? Half an hour. Okay. The beginning of Tomorrow's stream might be doing the last touch of this game, because God only knows how long this section's gonna take. Also, don't remember how much is in between this and actually going and fighting Sadler. To be honest, I forgot this guy's name again. I'm sorry. I just can never remember it. Can I not hop in here? That's lame. Look at all those explosive barrels up there. Neat. Oh, hello. You guys are a good amount tankier than your friends who I killed already. also just spawning out of nowhere. Got it. So I was not supposed to pop up here, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't know who that guy's supposed to be that it just zoomed in on. I assume someone more impressive than just a random Ganado. But I think it's supposed to be JJ. Who's the minigun guy. What am I doing on shotgun ammo? Not the best, not the worst. I've really just... The one ammo I have in a surprising surplus is Magnum. I also do not remember if there's a treasure hidden somewhere around here that I have whiffed on, but... do still seem to have helicopter support here, which is nice. I maybe should have bought the bulletproof vest at this point, because any late game things are really going to be hurting hard, but then we wouldn't see, you know, the slutty tattoo. Where's the fun in that? Of course, he blew up the one I killed already. Thanks, Frank, or whatever your name is. Boy, that guy was really wandering for a bit, wasn't he? Like a friendly flood. It's really bothering me. I can't remember the guy's name in the helicopter. He said take cover, so hopefully he's about to just blow one of them up already. Killed the guy in that turret, at least. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Wow. I'll also admit, section a bit less annoying in the remake, which is funny because you don't have the helicopter support. it's also way easier to get those guys without it. So you don't have to just sit and wait for them. What do you mean take cover? Suck my dick, how about that? Oh, right when the item spawned, I moved away. Oh, he blew something up that was on top there. This debris keeping me from jumping down. I guess I just can't right there. Okay. Old games, Lamau. Ooh, first aid spray. We'll take that. The game crashed. Well, I would have to redo that whole section. I don't want to. Let's pick this up tomorrow.